Everything gonna be all right this morning. Oh, yeah. Woo! Yeah. Now, when I was a young boy, at the age of 5, my mother said I was gonna be the greatest man alive. But now I'm a man, way past 21. When I make love to a woman, she can't resist. I want you to believe me, baby. I have lots of fun. I'm a rolling stone. I'm a man.
蓝色的姿态，
蓝色的纯粹，
蓝色的意念，
蓝色的存在，
蓝色的信仰，还有什么是蓝色的？
李
I'm William J. Kelly. Growing up on Chicago's South Side, I learned at an early age how to spot when something fishy was going on. Nowadays in Chicago, if something fishy is happening, chances are it has to do with our mayor, Rahm Emanuel. We shouldn't have to put up with the stench of Rahm's dirty insider deals. We can do better.
William J. Kelly. Tough, independent, reformer.
Being a real Chicagoan means standing up for what you know is right. And Mayor Kelly would kill Rahm's corrupt red light camera program, gut Rahm's plan to raise property taxes by another $750 million, slash Rahm's TIF slush fund, and clean up the mess Rahm's made of education, crime, and pensions. I'm William J. Kelly, and I approve this message because real Chicagoans know that dead fish belong on Fulton Street and not on the 5th floor of City Hall.
Woke up this morning, the sun smiled down on me. Sun smiled on me? That ain't the blues.
Oh, honey, that's cute.
Whoa, 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 your boat paddling down the stream. Dang, that ain't the blues either.
What is this lipstick doing on your collar?
Honey, that ain't no
Honey,
lipstick.
nothing. I said, what is it?
Shave it.
You're alive. What are you lying in your collar?
You're repossessing your car.
Sorry, son. And I ain't never coming back.
Saddles is my first name. Last name is Misery. I lost my woman, and the rain is coming down. Oh, yeah.
Mercy. Oh, Lord. Swing low, sweet chariot. Stop and let me ride. Oh, yeah. Swing low, sweet chariot. Stop and let me ride. Pharaoh's army got drowned. Now we can move to the other side. Oh, yes we can. Move to the other side. If I had my way, I would tear this old building down. Oh, Lord. If I had my way, y'all, tear this old building down. And I would move to the other side of town. Oh Lord, way on the other side of town. If I could tell you, I sure would. If I could tell you, I sure would. I would stand on the rock where Moses stood. Oh Lord, just where Moses stood. They tell me there's a beautiful city over there, and there's 12 gates to that city over there. 3 gates to the east, 3 gates to the west, 3 gates to the north, and 3 gates to the south. 12 gates to the city, that's 12 gates to the city over there. Lord, somewhere over there. Swing low, sweet chariot, stop and let me ride. Swing low, sweet chariot, stop and let me ride. I wanna get to that city somewhere, sometime another by and by. Oh Lord, talk about the city, beautiful city. They tell me bricks are painted with gold. What a city. What a city. I know any day you're gonna put me down. Last night when you went to bed, you turned your back and covered your head. That's what made me know I'm on shaky ground. Oh yeah, I'm on shaky ground. Oh darling, I know it won't be long when I look around, baby. I'm on shaky ground. Oh yeah, standing on shaky ground. Oh darling, I know you're making plans. I could be the prison of some other man. Last night you were talking in your sleep. My name is Bobby Rush, but you was calling me Pete. That's what made me know I'm on shaky ground. Oh yeah, I'm on shaky ground. I see it all over your face. I can feel the presence. Someone is taking my place. Girl, I can see it all of you. Somebody else got control of you. And that's what makes me know I'm on shaky ground. Oh yeah, I'm on shaky ground. Shaky ground. I'm on shaky ground. I'm standing, oh yeah, on shaky ground. I feel the presence of another man. Every time, girl, I hold your hand. Your body's here with me, oh Lord, but your mind is somewhere else. Oh yeah, that's why I'm standing on the shaky ground. I'm living, all right, yeah, get it on. Bring it on, baby. Oh yeah, bring it on strong. Sock it to me, baby. Boogaloo, baby. Sock it to me. Boogaloo. Deep in the thickets of a loser and a pine, sitting old man on the kazoo vine. He called my name, y'all, like he knew me well. What he said to me, y'all, was clear as a bell. He said, once I was young, same as you, I put my trust in people I hardly knew. I fell for tales too good to be true. Now I'm telling you, my trusted days are through. He said, keep your eyes open, there's a snake in the grass. Be careful where you step, there's a snake in the grass. Son, you better listen, don't you move too fast. 'Cause when you're not looking, you find a snake in the grass. Well, you walk around, boy, with your head in the cloud. Hard to keep your feet planted on the ground. If you play in the jungle, you better be wise. You'll find yourself staring at a pair of snake's eyes. He said, keep your eyes open, there's a snake in the grass. Be careful where you step, there's a snake in the grass. Man, you better listen, don't move too fast. 'Cause when you're not looking, you'll find a snake in the grass. Oh yeah, snake in the grass. When I heard the old man's story, I said goodbye. He told me I was in for a big surprise. He said, you haven't listened to a word I said. 'Cause all the time you're standing on a rattlesnake bed. Keep your eyes open, boy, there's a snake in the grass. Be careful where you walk, there's a snake in the grass. Boy, you better listen, don't you move too fast. 'Cause when you're not looking, you find a snake in the grass. There's a snake in the grass, yo. Be careful, long snakes. Be careful, those sharp snakes in the grass. Somebody take your money going on, or who said so? Oh yeah. Men talking about the wife and they're talking about them behind their back. Oh yeah. How can you talk about someone that you're sleeping with every night? Oh yeah. You ought to zip your lip and hush your fuss. Shut up. You're talking too much. People talking about things they don't know and don't understand. Oh yeah. You ought to zip your lip and be quiet. Listen if you can. Oh yeah. And while you walk around telling everything you see, well the folks do. While you telling everything, make sure that you tell on you. Oh yeah. You ought to zip your lip and hush your butt. Shut up. Oh yeah. You're talking too much. People walk around talking just to hear their mouth ring. Yeah, they do. I see your mouth working, but you ain't saying a thing. Oh no. Hey, Mr. Motor Mouth, talking loud, trying to be slick, talking fast. Yeah, they do. Don't let the top write a check that your bottom cannot cash. Oh no. You ought to zip your lip and hush your butt. Shut up. Oh yeah. You're talking too much. Well, Little Joe Pete, he is a telephone freak, always talking on the telephone. Well, he called Nosy Rosie, and guess what she told him? She said, we got to find a place to meet. Well, Rosie called her cousin, cousin called her husband. Our husband, he called the law. Well, now, needless to say, what happened that day? Rose and Pete, they got caught that way. You ought to zip your lip and hush your butt. Shut up. Oh yeah. You ought to shut up. You talking too much. Shut up. Oh yeah. Talking too much. Oh yeah. Shut up. ever seen. Shaped like a brick house, she built up from the ground. When she walked and walked, she make my love come down. She got hands hanging down her back. Sweet personality really knocked me out. She's so fine. Yes, she's so fine. Sexy little mama got a college degree. She makes it voodoo. She put a spell on me. She got a black cat bone and a mojo too. She can make a man do what she wanted to. She got a sweet personality and a smile so bright. She can make a man do wrong when he wanna do right. She's so fine. Yes, she's so fine. Sexy little mama, just my height and my size. She got everything I need. I like her style. She really feel, well, man, she's stacked. The girl got a hip and she got back. She got hair hanging down her back. Sweet personality really knocked me out. She's so fine. Yes, she's so fine. Sexy little mama, just my heart inside. She got everything I need. I like her style. Girl is built up. She's so stacked. The girl got hips and she got back. She got hair hanging down her back. Got a sweet personality, really knocked you out. She's so fine. Yes, she's so fine. She's so fine. Yeah, yeah, she's so fine. She's so fine, fine, fine. She's mighty, mighty fine. Gypsy told my mama the day I was born. Said you got a boy child here. Don't make women hard for him. He's gonna play the blues. Make women jump and shout. Look at me real good, mama, you see what everybody been talking about. Here I am. Everybody know what I do. You don't know who you stripping sugar cane, picking cotton, going to the watermelon patch, picking strawberries, going out to the outhouse because we didn't have no toilet inside the house. I remember my uncle's house almost got burned up when the toilet got burned down. Y'all read about this, y'all know about this. But I had an old guitar, and it got burned up in the fire. But I had one thing left, with old harmonica look like this. I would get on the turnaround, chopping cotton, stripping king all day, I would say. She's 19 years old. She got way just like a baby child. Lord, she's 19 years old. And she got way just like a baby child. Nothing I do to please this young woman. But I have so much fun trying to satisfy her. I'm gonna say one thing to you. I don't care how you feel. You're young and I'm old, but look at here. You got yourself a good deal. Whoa, she's 19 years old. And she got way just like a baby child. Nothing I do to please the young woman. But I have so much fun trying to satisfy her. Dirty old here. She got a cold heart, brother. Sometimes I think she got her eyes watered down in her veins. I talked to my two doctors over here. Yeah, this woman got a cold heart. Sometimes I think she got her eyes watered down in her veins. Hey, brother. Last night, she had me holding a flashlight while she was making love to another man. That's pretty cold, huh? Hey, man, let me tell you what's bad. This woman got me working 2 full times, y'all.
We had to play with y'all first. We had to bring it back to you. Baby boy, mommy, what we waiting on? Been holding for far too long. Knowing you since 8th grade, my loom's on fire, babe. I'm tired of holding my breath for saying, tired of the me not saying nothing. Mommy, okay, no more frontin'. How about it? Shorty, you can't doubt it. Scorpios, yeah, they bout it. Let's see what them cuts is. We can house it, call a telepilot. Beach or flow ride it. Come see what the sticks is.
Let's get right to it. I'm off the get right fluid.
2 bottles of milk got me feeling like a and baby, that's for sure. Said I'm feeling for the booty, dark and chocolate like a tootsie. Roll that body, let's get about it. So naughty, baby. Let's get it on. Hush, 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 hush. We're waiting on. Hush, 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 hush. Baby, let's get it on. Hush, 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 hush. We're waiting on. We can do it in the shower or on the stairs, on the bubble bath water. Baby, I don't care. Ain't no TV, no CDs or DVDs, just strawberries, whipped cream, and you and me. Oh, baby, let's get it on. Hush, 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 hush. Do it any way you like it. Hush, 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 hush. Oh, let's get it. Hush, 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 hush. Yeah. You know the stick SWAT city always, but mommy, I'm talking about the hottest on gauge. Engage on the hits I'm giving you. Let's make this magic. Behold this miracle. Come get it, you ready? My just let me a Fetty. You can leave your bills like Jim Kelly. Bobby V and sticks with another heater. Girl, I go deep like wide receivers. Yeah. Like how I get my LL on, right? Sticks, Bobby V, baby boy.
Get sick and tired of the way you do. You're always talking about what somebody told you. Came home from work, I can't get no rest. Start talking about all of that. Oh, who said mess? Can't get no sleep when I go to bed. You start talking about what somebody said. I'm tired of that. Who said? She said. He said I did. She said I did. I'm sick and tired, girl, the things you do. You're always accusing me, girl, of cheating on you. I can't go out and have a little fun. Somebody always calling you up, telling you what I've done. I'm tired, girl, of your friend lies. I'm tired of trying to find an alibi. I'm tired of that. Who said? He said. She said I did. She said I did. talking about what somebody told you. Come home from work, I can't get no rest. Start talking about all that you said mess. Can't go to sleep when I get in bed. You start talking about what somebody said. I'm tired of that. Who said, she said, he said, I did it. Oh yeah, I did it.
said all night long. I said all night long. I said all night long, yeah, all night long. We gonna really get down, yeah, all night long, yeah. We're gonna put it on down, wow, 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 we're gonna put it on down. Say what? Wow, wow, we're gonna put it on. Ain't felt this good since the don't know children too. Can't nobody boogie like me and my baby do. Boogie last night and the night before. Feels so good, so good. I wanna boogie some more. Wow, 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 I wanna boogie. I said all night long. I said all night long. I said all night long, yeah, all night long. We gonna really get down, yeah, all night long, yeah. We're gonna put it on down. Wow, 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 wow. We're gonna put it on down. Say what? Wow, wow. We're gonna put it on. I ain't felt this good since I don't know when, and I may not feel this good again. So let me put it on down. Hey, Mr. DJ, I feel so good. I wanna boogie the birthday, yeah. I feel so good, I wanna shout. I just wanna turn this mother out. Wow, 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 wow. I wanna boogie. Good God, I wanna boogie. Wow, 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 wow. I wanna boogie, y'all. Say what? Wow, wow, wow. You wanna get down? Gonna boogie. Wow, wow. Wanna boogie? Wow. Come on, everybody. Come on, everybody. Come on, let's get down tonight. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's boogie, y'all. Wow, wow, wow. I wanna boogie. Wow, wow. Yeah, come on, let's boogie, y'all. Say wow, yeah. Wow, I wanna boogie. Go all night long. Said all night long. Said all night long. Said all night long. All night long, yeah. All night long. Still on the boogie woogie. Detroit. Hey, baby, I think your dress is too short. Hey, baby, I think your dress is too short. Walk down the street with your short dress on. Men be looking at you like a dog got a bone. You can't get over or the least wind blow. See all the way up into your Chicago. Yeah. You my woman, I'm your man. Why? You wanna show everything. I think your dress is too short. You go to church and you walk in late. Deacon looking so hard they can't concentrate. You sit on the front pew almost every Sunday. The preacher can't hardly preach. Looking at you under. If you're my woman, I'm your man. I'm your man. Why you wanna show your everything? Yeah, baby. Oh Lord, I think the dress is too short. Short dresses and mini skirt cause many men hard to be heard. Short dresses wrecking train, sometimes even call hurricane. Hey. Oh, I think your dress is too short. Oh yeah. People begin to talk, and it's making me ashamed. Saying your dress too short, girl, you're showing everything. When you get in your car, girl,
show everything. Long dress can cause pain. It can cause joy. It can cause pain. Short dressing, sex appeal, it'll get you hurt. I'll get you killed. I think the dress is too short. Hey baby, I think the dress is too short. Listen, I like short dresses like any other man. What's the time and the place, y'all, for everything? When you're in your house, girl, or walking downtown, you got to watch how you stand up. Sure got to watch how you sit down. Hey, baby, I think your dress is too short. Hey, baby. I said, hey, y'all. Every time I leave home, come back, my so-called friends always talking about Bobby Rush. I saw your woman doing whatever while you were gone. I just said, hold it. If they were really my friend, they wouldn't be talking about what they saw her do. They would tell her, don't do old Bobby Rush like that. I heard a lady said the other night, child, my husband didn't give me about $150 this week. Another lady said, that was my husband. Didn't give me about $150. I'd have thrown her back and got a divorce. But the woman was saying that she don't have no main money or no husband. She just wants you to leave so she can move in and get what you got. Look in your friend's face and tell her what I told my friend. Friend, hear what I said. I said, I ain't stepped yet. Hey, friend, I ain't stepped yet. Some folks say my woman love me. Some folks say she don't. It don't make no difference just as long as I'm getting what I want. I ain't stepped yet. Let me say it again. Ain't stepped yet. If y'all think I'm gonna leave my woman, cause what somebody said, you got to be crazy and out of your doggone head. Ain't stepped yet. Let me say it again, y'all. Ain't stepped yet. Somebody had the nerve that said, Bobby Rush, you got 4 kids, but one of them don't look like you. Let me tell you about that. Can I tell you about it? Well, it ain't but the one thing to make me so happy. I got 4 kids, say for 3 mine, but the other one still call me Pappy. Ain't stepped yet. Could have been mine, I've been there. Ain't stepped yet. Me and my woman got 4 little kids. I'm a dad of only 3. They say if I feed the other one long enough, they said, he'll start looking like me. I ain't stepped yet. Let me say it again, y'all. Ain't stepped yet. See, my daddy done told me to leave the girl alone. Mama done told me to. Making love to a woman built like this could be the death of you. I looked at my mama, looked at my daddy, didn't crack a smile. If this good thing a woman got killed me, shit, I don't mind dying. Ain't stepped yet. Let me say it again. Ain't stepped yet. If you think I'm gonna leave my woman, what somebody said, you got to be crazy and out of your damn head now.
ain't standing yet. Let me say it again, y'all. Ain't standing yet. Somebody had the nerve to tell me, said, Bobby Rush, so you ain't nothing but a henpecked dude, no way. Well, hey, fellas, I'm not a henpecked. I just been pecked by the right hen. You know what I said, brother? I said, I'm not a henpecked. I've been pecked by the right hen. You know what I said? I said, eat your heart out, sucker. I know you wish it were me. Look at it. Look at it. I said, hot damn, look at it. Look at it how it moves. Look at it how it moves. It moved like it got sense. You like that, don't you, brother? You like that? You like that? You like that? Well, your eyes may shine and your teeth may grit, but ain't a damn thing up here you gonna get. I'm not a hen. I'm not a hen. Look at it. I said, hot damn, look at it. When you see it moving like that, damn thing be talking to me. I said, when you see it moving like that, it's talking to me. What it says, none of your damn business is talking to me. Not only can it talk, it can sing too. You don't believe it can sing? You don't believe it? Sing for I've been pecked by the right hand. Been pecked by the right hand. How about a hand for the him? Low. Young thing. Young thing. I love young hens. Let me tell you why. A young hen can lay an egg. Let me say that again. I said a young hen can lay an egg 3 times a day. But an old hen, every now and then. I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about them. That's an old hen. That's an old hen. I don't like no old hen. I don't like no old hen. Let me tell you why. Old hen smell like liniment in the morning. Old hen. Old hen smell like snuff. Old hen get down, but they can't get up. Old hen can't get the legs too high. This is an old hen. And another thing about an old hen can't move because they be too stiff. Shit, I changed my damn mind. I like this old hen. This old hen, her name must be Stella. She got her groove back. But I know what the old hen need. Old hen need an old rooster.
Hot damn, she gonna lay an egg in the morning. It's egg time now. Go get her in the first nest. I'll be right there in about 5 minutes. How about a hand for the old hen? What a hen.
Wanna boogie, y'all. Come on, y'all, let's boogie. Wow, wow, wow. Tell her how to make it sound. Tonight we're gonna jam. We're gonna have a ball down at that dance hall. We're gonna get down all night long. All night long. I said all night long. Feels so good. I wanna boogie to the break of day.
I got a problem, and my problem about to get me down. In fact, I got 3 big problems, and my problem about to get me down. I got a problem with my woman, with my girlfriend, and my wife. And when my problem first started, y'all, I was sticking around with number 3. Number 2, she got jealous, told my wife on me. And my wife, she got mad, moved back home to her mother. Number 2, she left town, and number 3, she found a brand new lover. I got a problem, and my problem about to get me down. Oh Lord, I got a problem with my woman, with my girlfriend, and my wife. I got a problem with my woman, y'all, my girlfriend, and my wife. Now my wife, she can cook. Number 2 got plenty of money. Number 3 can't cook at all, but she sure got some good honey. I got a problem, and my problem about to get me down. Oh Lord, I got a problem with my woman, with my girlfriend, and my wife. I got a problem, and my problem about to get me down. I got a problem, and my problem about to get me down. I got a problem with my woman, with my girlfriend, and my wife. Oh Lord, I got a problem. I got 3 problems, and they all about to get me down. I got a problem with my girlfriend, with my woman, and my wife. Oh Lord.
no bill collectors always hang around.
my woman home alone, and I'm out of town. I don't need no dog catchers hanging around my door. 'Cause what they trying to catch me, you would never know. Don't need the preacher coming by when you're by yourself. If you want some chicken, let him get it from somewhere else. Yeah, yeah. Somewhere. I don't want nobody hanging around my house when you're all alone. Hanging around. If my house catch on fire, let the sucker burn down. Don't want no cameramen hanging around my door. What they trying to cut off my own, you would never know. If my lights get cut off, no, I'm gone. Just sit in the dark and wait on me till I get home. When I'm not at home. Don't want nobody hang around my house when you're all alone. No firemen, bill collectors, no preachers, no deacons. Oh no, I don't want nobody.
Such a long, long time. Look like I'd get you off of my mind, but I can't. Just the thought of you turns my whole world misty blue. Oh, honey, just the mention of your name turns the flicker to a flame. Listen to me, good baby. I think of the things we used to do, and my whole world turns misty blue. Oh, baby, I should forget you. Heaven knows Looks like I'd get you off of my mind, but I can't. Just the thought of you, my love, my whole world turns misty blue.
Hey, baby. Now, I know you've had a few disappointments in life, and maybe a hurt or two. But you can't just give up on love. Please, won't you try just one more time? 'Cause I want you to know that if you'll give me your heart, I'll give you my soul. And I'll love you, my love, until we're both old. All I want to do is love you, and for you to love me too. And we can work it out if I can just get to you.
Each time that I've been hurt, it's been by my man. And I'm afraid it won't work. Can't you understand? A woman can't afford to love you if she can't afford to cry. She can't give her heart to each sweet-talking guy. If you give me your heart, I'll give you my soul. And I will love you, my love, until we're both old. I want you to know I want to be your lady.
Oh, and I sure wanna be your man. So come on and let me love you. We ought to give it a chance.
I'll admit I love the sound of what you say to me. But if I let you love me, what do you guarantee?
Very simply this. If you give me
you, and nothing can compare to what we share. We're in a world of our own, so much love is there. See, baby, you are my life. To live without you, I wouldn't try. What would I be without you? Let me make this toast to you. You're what I celebrate. You're like a never-ending holiday. You're my forever special occasion. You're what I celebrate. You're like a never-ending holiday. You're my forever special occasion. See what you mean to me. Nothing but the very air I breathe. Lord, nothing means a thing. Oh, if our love can't be, and if I could, I'd suffer your pain. I'd gladly hurt in your place. My love for you could withstand, oh, anything. My devotion will never change. It will always be the same, yeah. All that I live to do is to pay homage to you. You're what I celebrate. You're like a never-ending holiday. You're my forever special occasion. You're what I celebrate. You're like a never-ending holiday. You're my forever special occasion. You're what I celebrate. You're like a never-ending holiday. You're my forever special occasion. You're what I celebrate. You're like a never-ending holiday, special occasion. Yeah. You're what I celebrate. You're like a never-ending holiday, special occasion. You're what I celebrate.
I just can't believe it, baby. You know, I can't believe it would go this far. I mean, like last month when you said you didn't love me anymore. I could have died. I really thought it was just talk. Oh, I know about her and what she means to you. But what about our dreams and plans? I mean, all the plans that we made together. And what about our little Susie? Have you stopped to think about her?
With pen in hand, you sign your name. Today at 5, I'll be on that plane, and you'll be free, and I will be alone, so alone. If you think we can't find all the love we once knew, if you think I
good care of Susie? Can you take her to school every day? And can you teach her how to play all the games that little girls play? Hear what I say. Can you teach her how to roll up her hair? Can you make sure each and every night she says her prayers? If you can do these things, oh, then maybe she won't miss me. Maybe she won't miss me. Tonight, as you lay in that big lonely bed, and you look at that pillow where I laid my head, and with your heart on fire, oh, will you have no desire to kiss me or to hold me when you think of all the good times that we've had? And if you think all those good times, they just don't outweigh the bad, then sign your name. Oh, then I'll be on my way. I'll be on my way.
Are you coming with us?
No, I can't come with you, baby, but I'll be here on the weekend and we'll have a good time then, okay?
But Mama, I don't understand.
Well, it's hard to explain. And things are different now, but I'll see you often.
But I'm scared, Mama.
Don't worry, baby. Everything will be all right. So you just go on with Daddy.
Do you still love me, Mama?
Darling, Mama will always love you.
Mama, don't leave.
Well, I got to go and...
Please don't leave.
Oh, baby.
Please don't leave.
You whisper that you love me, and you're always thinking of me. But are you thinking of me when you're lying there with her? Yeah, I know what you're doing, but I'll let you think you're fooling me. 'cause it's better for me, baby. I'm afraid the truth might set you free. Lie to me. Lie to me. I'd rather hear you lying than to see you walk away. I can't shut my eyes so I don't see. Even act like it's not killing me. 'Cause I'd rather hear you lie to me than to see you walk away. Now I can't let you know that I know, and I sure can't let the pain show. Yeah, I'm strong, I can take it, or at least I think I can fake it. Well, I'm down to my last hope. I'm just hanging at the end of my rope. I can't slip and have you doubt me. I've gotta make you think that I believe. So come on and lie to me. Lie to me. I'd rather hear you lying than to see you walk away. Lie to me. Lie to me. I'd rather hear you lying than to see you walk away. Lie to me. Honey, lie to me. I'd rather hear you lying than to see you walk away. Yeah, lie to me.
L.P.J. 64. Dorothy Moore by me. It's a great afternoon. We got some down home blues here with the blues man by me, Dorothy Moore, and it is 26 minutes after 4 o'clock on L.P.J. We're talking about down home blues.
We'll heal a broken heart, and those old memories, they too in time will part. And what they say about time is all, oh, it's all a lie. It ain't over till your heart says goodbye. Oh Lord, they say that time will wash my tears away. say in time the scars will heal themselves. Listen to me, oh, but I've still got mine. And they must have been talking about someone else. Yes, they are. Oh, what they say about time is all. Oh, it's all a lie. It ain't over till your heart says goodbye. I don't care what nobody says, but I say it ain't over till your heart says goodbye. They can say what they wanna say, but I say it ain't over till your heart says goodbye. I'm speaking for myself. I don't care what nobody says. I say it ain't over till your heart says goodbye. Says goodbye.
Dorothy Moore, it ain't over your heart saying goodbye. Down on Blue, L.P.J. 64.
Straight from the heart, straight to the point. I'll always love you. I'll always love you. Deep in my soul, yeah, I'll live my life. I'll always love you. I'll always love you. Years I was lonely, then you came along, yeah, yeah. Now I'm so happy, baby, oh, because of you. Day after day,
and you're holding on, but it only hurt you to keep extending, for the love has long been gone. Don't you think, I know it's painful. Don't you think it hurts me too? And don't you think that I'd give anything in this world if I could just find my way back to you. If I could just find my way back to you. If I could just find my way just because I ask a friend about him, just because I spoke his name somewhere, just because I dial his number by mistake. Oh, he thinks I still care. And just because I go to the same old places, oh, his memories still linger everywhere. And I know deep in your heart you can't forget me. Oh, and I know you think I still care. Oh, I know you're happy, thinking I still need you. Oh, won't you let that foolish notion bring about a change? Tell me how could you be so foolish? Yeah. Oh, won't somebody tell me where he gets such an idea? Woo. Just because I asked an old friend about him, just because I slipped and I spoke his name somewhere, just because I saw him, oh, when I went to pieces. Oh, he thinks
yes you do now, that I still care. Just because I saw him, oh, and I went to pieces. Oh, yeah, he thinks that I still care. He thinks, oh, yes, he do now, that I still care. Just because I dialed his number by mistake. Yeah, yeah. I know I saw him and I went to when I heard you were in town, I knew I had to find a way to be with you just for a day, so you could love me the way you did before. 'Cause you were the best thing that ever happened to me. Oh, but I was too young to understand what it meant to have a good man. So I let you slip right through my hands and into her arms. But love me one more time, one more time, for old time's sake. Just for an hour, let's drift away. Love me one more time, one more time, for old time's sake. Then we'll go our separate ways. I'm glad I could see you on such a short notice as this. You didn't have to insist. You knew that I wouldn't miss seeing you for the world. How's your family? Well, I can see you doing fine. Oh, and there's so much I want to say, but I don't have long to say. So let's just put the talk away, at least for right now. So love me one more time, one more time, for old time's sake. Just for an hour, let's drift away. Love me one more time, one more time, for old
When I was a little boy, the streets were filled with love. I used to go outside and play with the boys and girls. You can't do that now. Haven't you heard? The street that used to be filled with love, all you hear about now is blood. Oh Lord, we didn't have to worry about anybody doing no harm. All we worried about is where our next meal was coming from. It ain't like that now. Haven't you heard? Oh Lord, why there used to be laughter, all I hear about now is blood. It's a sad street. I'm living on Sad Street. It's a sad street. I'm trying to survive on Sad Street. I'm on Sad Street. Love, that's where all the trouble be. People on this street, they work real hard. They cannot sit on the porch, and the kids can't play out in the yard. And it's sad, y'all. Haven't you heard? Why there used to be laughter, all you hear about now is blood. Look out, son. La Benzano Bay. You'll find a sad street. Just look around you, and you'll find sad street. Oh, it's sad street. Oh Lord, haven't you heard? No, no. Back on Sad Street. It seems like that's where all the trouble be. Out on Sad Street. Sad Street. I'm down here on Sad Street. Somebody help me. It seems like that's where all the trouble be. Seems like down on Side Street, Lord, that's where all the trouble be. Oh Lord, out through my travel, every city has a sad street. In Miami, Florida, Los Angeles, California, Lord, and my hometown, Memphis, Tennessee. Oh, Lord, I'm so sad. I'm living down here on the sad street.
Just let me love you tonight and forget about tomorrow. My darling, would you hold me tight and never let me go? Dry your eyes, no tears, oh no sorrow. Cling to me with all of your might and never, never let me go. A million times more. Oh, you said that we would never part. Oh, but lately I'll find you a stranger in my arms, and give me the right. Oh, in summer, oh, in springtime, or to tell the world that you are mine, and never, never let me go. Say that a billion times or more. Oh, you said that we will never part. Oh, but lately I find you're a stranger in my arms, and give me the right. Oh, in summer, oh, in springtime, or to tell the world that that you are mine and never, never let me go. Never, 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 never. I want you to never, baby. Don't you never dare, Lord. Don't you ever let me go. Oh, I bought a lottery ticket. I put $1 in the slot machine. Lord, I hit the jackpot. Whoa, but it all was just a dream. But dreams do come true. Lord, my son is coming soon. I hit it big in the stock market. I played on the right horse. Oh, I'm rolling in dough. Dreams like these break your heart. 'Cause when I wake up, my pockets are still blue. But still, my son is coming soon. This dream, I have it all the time. Why everybody in the world is rich, and to be poor is a crime. And I may not see it all in this life. Oh, but if I could, oh, it sure would be nice. My rich uncle left me $1 million in his will. But everybody in my family's broke. And people, that's a real deal. Oh, I wake up feeling blue. But my Sunday is coming soon. See, I wanna be like an old son, live like a king, just hang around all day long and not worry about a thing. Just like old man River, I just roll along, and you never have to worry about me singing another blues song. Today I'm gonna lay it all down on the dog named Gold Nugget. Oh, today is my day. Lord, today I do feel lucky. Today my dreams will come true. And I know my Sunday is coming soon. Oh, my Lord. All of my dreams will come true. And my Sunday's coming soon. Yeah. Y'all see that damn dog? He's going the wrong way. Somebody give me a gun.
understand what it is to be a man, and I'm so glad you did. You are the one I need. Come now and stay with me. Let me see you smile. Oh, I love to see you smile. Love to see you smile. Come and stay a while. Let me see you smile. Love to see you smile. Love to see you smile. Come and stay a while. Let me see you smile. I was just a lonely man, stayed all by myself, but that was yesterday. You were right on time, and you straightened out my mind, moved the pain away. You made my world so bright, helped me to see that light every time you smile. Oh baby, love to see you smile, love to see you smile. Come and stay a while. Love to see you smile, love to see you smile, love to see you smile. Come and stay with me. Let me see you smile. Darling, it's the truth. I love doing things for you. You my everything. I'd stay with me a while, 'cause I love to see you smile. You make my heart sing. You are the one I need. Come now and stay with me. Oh, yeah. Love to see you smile. Love to see you smile. Stay with me a while. Let me see you smile. Love to see you smile. Love to see you smile. Come and stay a while. Let me see you smile. Oh, baby. Why don't you lower? I love to see you smile, baby. Oh, Lord. And I love you, Lord, yeah. Oh, Lord. Love to see you smile. I know. Love to see you smile. Why don't you stay with me? Come on. Oh, my Lord. If this is the end, let's part as friends. If this is the end, let's part as friends. We shared so many beautiful moments together. Our lives was filled with loving one another. There's one thing, sweet baby, before you go. There's something, oh Lord, I just want you to know. If this is the end, oh, let's part as friends. If this is the end, let's part as friends. We had such a wonderful life for so long. It doesn't matter who was right who was wrong. You were always such a sweet lady. And that's the one thing I want to remember about you. If this is the end, oh, let's part as friends. If this is the end, let's part as friends. Let's not hurt one another by talking each other down. 'Cause I remember you were the best woman around. You are the mother of our only young son. And if it's over, baby, what's done is done. If this is the end, let's part as friends. If this is the end, oh, let's part as friends. Just can't be no other way. Just can't be no other way. If this is the end, oh, let's part as friends. If this is the end, oh, let's part as friends. For too many years, I played the old fool, keeping to myself while you were breaking every rule. I kept right on believing, oh, that someday you'd want me. I kept hanging in there, oh, but it just wasn't meant to be. Now I'm tired of the cards that's being dealt. I'm so tired of getting hit below the belt. It's too late to say you're sorry. It's too late to change your tune. And it's all over. I said it's all over. Too many nights waiting for you while you were slipping around with every man that wanted to. So this is the end of a one-sided affair. So don't go plead with me, but I just don't care. 'Cause I'm tired of the cards that's being dealt. I'm tired of getting hit below the belt. It's too late to say you're sorry. It's too late to change your tune. 'Cause it's all over. I said it's all over. I'm so tired of getting hit below the belt. It's too late to say you're sorry. It's too late to change your tune. 'Cause it's all over. I said it's all over. I said it's all you don't know just how I feel. You got to lose your good thing. And don't you just stand there pretending you don't understand me. It's over, baby. It's over. This time.
I know you've been hurt by someone else. I can tell by the way you carry yourself. But if you let me, here's what I'll do. I'll take care of you. Loved and lost the same as you. So you see, I know just what you've been through. But if you let me, here's what I'll do. Oh, I just got to take care of you. You won't ever have to worry. You won't ever have to cry. For I'll be there beside you to dry your weeping eyes. So, darling, tell me that you'll be true. For there is no doubt in my mind. I know what I want to do. And just as sure as one and one is two, well, you know I'll take care of you. I'll take care of you. I'll take care.
Could never be found. I got a home where my heart used to be. I wouldn't treat a dog, no, Lord, the way you treated me. When time was good, Lord, all of your loving was the same. But when the going got rough, you hardly knew my name. You locked me out and you threw away the key. I wouldn't treat a dog, oh my Lord, the way you treated me. Got me crying for loving I'm needing, begging like a dog for a bone. Although I spend all of my time pleading, you turn your back and you leave me one of these old days. Lord knows, and it's true, just when you need me the most, I'll walk right out on you. Then you say, as you begging down on your knees, darling, I wouldn't treat a dog, no, no, Lord, the way you treated me, the way you treated me. I wouldn't treat a dog, no, Lord, I wouldn't do it to you. I wouldn't treat a dog, no, no, Lord, the way you treated me. Oh, I wouldn't do it. I couldn't do it to you. I wouldn't do it, baby. Trying my patience, woman, with your half-slick schemes. You told off on yourself last night by talking in your sleep. You called another man's name, said things I wouldn't even repeat. I know you've been fooling around, woman, 'cause the word came out of the street. I hear you thinking, woman, I hear you plotting on me. I hear you thinking, baby, I don't like what I hear and what I'm beginning to see. You said this and that, and how it could be. You had all of the answers, so you think how to deal with me. You got someone else on the line while you're keeping me on hold. I told you time and time again, baby, you're getting too bold. I hear you thinking, woman, and I don't like what I hear. I know you and your mother is sitting around plotting on me. Oh yeah. don't want to leave me nothing, baby. You don't want to leave me nothing at all. You want the stove and the refrigerator and the bed too. You want the carpet off the floor. Woman, what you been putting me through? I hear you thinking, woman. And I've got a surprise for you. Oh, Lord. While you're moving out, baby, I'm gonna be moving someone in new. I hear you thinking, woman, and I can't stand it no more. I hear you thinking, baby, and I'm moving on out. Yes, I am. I'm gonna close the door on you, baby, because I found somebody new. Bye-bye. Someone like you should never have a sad face. And I can't imagine who would ever make your heart break. If you let me have some time, I'll take some of that trouble. I'll take it right off of your mind. I can't perform miracles, but if you let me, I'll try. No, I'm no angel, but I can take you to heaven tonight. I can take you, oh Lord, take you to heaven tonight. I'm no angel, but you know I'll treat you right. I can let me, oh Lord, take you to heaven tonight. I'm no angel, but you know I'll treat you right. I know you wouldn't be here if you hadn't been hurt. I know before it gets better, it's bound to get worse. Don't give up on love just because of someone else. I'm right here for you, woman, and I'm ready and willing to help. I won't make false promises. I'll run over your life. No, I'm no angel, but I can take you to heaven tonight. I can take you, oh Lord, to heaven tonight. I'm no angel, but you know I'll treat you right. I can take you, oh Lord, to heaven tonight. I'm no angel, but you know I'll treat you right. I can tell you're going through hell, oh Lord, but it will wear off in time. But until then, you're gonna need a real friend to get your heart out, oh Lord, out of this bind. I can take you to heaven tonight. I'm no angel, but you know I'll treat you right. I can take you, oh Lord, to heaven tonight. You know I'm no angel, but you know I'll treat change you. I won't even try to run your life. Just let me, baby, take you to heaven tonight. I could take you, oh Lord, to heaven tonight. Why don't you let me? I'm no angel, but I'll treat you right. I could take you. Why don't you let me? I'm no angel. I'm no angel, but you know I'll treat you right. Why don't you let me hear you say it? Gonna be the first to cry, even though you had the last laugh on me. I ain't gonna be the first to cry, no, even though you had the last laugh on me. You just a link in my chain. Someone else will ease this misery. I ain't gonna be the lonely one. Someone will chase the clouds away. I ain't gonna be the lonely one. Lord, someone will end this rainy day. It's just a matter of time. Time is all I got since you went away, Lord. Gonna let the teardrop fall alone. They could never wash away this pain. I ain't gonna let the teardrops fall alone. Oh, even though you turn my love into a game, there's just one thing that you should know. You'll be sorry someday. I ain't gonna be the first to cry alone. Even though you had the last laugh on me, I ain't gonna be the first to cry. Even though you had the last laugh on me, you just a link in my chain. Oh, someone will ease this misery. Oh, Lord, somebody. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, Lord, I ain't gonna be the first one to give in. I ain't gonna do it. You can't make me do it. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. It's It's not warm when she's away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. She's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away, I wonder this time where she's gone. I wonder if she's going to stay. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. This house just ain't no home. Anytime she goes away.
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone.
I know, I know, I know. 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 I ought to leave the young thing alone. 'Cause ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Oh, Lord. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Only darkness every day. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. She's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away.
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone.
I know, I know, I know. 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 I ought to leave the young thing alone. 'Cause ain't no sunshine when she's gone. It's not warm when she's away. Only darkness every day. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. She's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away.
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone.
Anytime she goes away.
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone.
Anytime she goes away.
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone.
Anytime she goes away.
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone.
She's always gone too long.
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone.
I see nothing but darkness every day.
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone.
I wonder where she's gone.
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone.
You done me wrong, baby, and you're gonna be sorry someday.
Say it, son.
Thrill is gone. Thrill is gone away from me. Oh, Lord. Sunday. Listen. Loving, know it. Oh, so lonely. She might take home out of the sling.
Seems like you found another live one out there, Bob.
Look like I got a live one right here.
Another live one. Better call Otis.
Yeah, better call Otis.
Yeah,
might be able to sign him up right now.
Right, yeah. You know, the only thing about it is, Bob, because I know we're on TV now.
Yeah,
last time we was together,
like,
yeah, okay, I'm going to be nice. I'm going to be real nice.
You can't have a beer either.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I'm beer now.
But I got one.
What do you mean a beer? You talking about a beer?
Yeah, you know, like Miller Lite. Oh,
What you doing, advertising?
No, I'm not advertising, but that's what you're drinking. I'm sorry about that, too, but you can't have one here.
All right, okay.
It's my own fault, darling.
It sure is.
Treat me the way you want to do. Sorry about that, sponsor.
Hey, glad.
I know. It's my own fault, darling. Treat me the way you want to do.
Just bring me one, be all right.
What you say?
When you were loving me, baby.
What?
Oh, at that time, little girl, I didn't love you.
You remember this?
Yeah.
Learn to love me or leave me. Either one you want to do.
Yeah, if you ain't gonna act right, just split on out.
That's right, give it up. Cut it loose. Learn to love me or leave me. Either one you want to do.
Because strange things is happening, baby. And something could happen to you.
Look here, can I say one more thing? Listen.
All right.
I've got a mind to be a good boy.
No way.
And leave all of you no good women alone. You remember that?
Yeah, I remember that. If you know you don't want me, honey, why won't you let me be? Because you see it's better to do without you than what?
To live on in misery. Yeah. Okay.
I got one more for you, Bob.
Okay. All right.
I got one more. I'm gonna move, baby.
It should have been a long time ago.
Way out on the outskirts of town.
Way out there.
Yeah. I'm gonna move, baby. Way out on the outskirts of town.
Well.
You know why?
Uh-huh. I got a good idea.
Because you see, I don't want nobody.
Ooh, Lord.
Always hanging around.
Mm-hmm.
Listen to this one.
Okay, all right.
It may seem funny, honey.
It sure do.
As funny can be.
Uh-huh.
But if we have any children, they better all look just like me.
Way out on the outskirts of town.
Way outside of Skokie. You see, I don't want nobody. always hanging around.
You tell me about
I got
your married
another one.
life?
Yeah, I got one more.
Would you do that?
Yeah. Now I'm gonna tell you, baby, I'm as mad as I can be. Now we got 13 children, and don't none of them look like me.
That's a nephew to me.
That's why I'm gonna leave you out here.
Oh, Lord.
I brought you out here from town, baby. And now you won't stop fooling around. What else you got?
Should I've had my fun? If I don't get well no more.
Things don't get no better, you sure won't.
I've had my fun, people. It's never do get well no more. I said my health is failing me.
Drink up all the beer.
I think I'm going down slow.
That'll start on wine.
All right then. Please write my mother.
Go ahead.
And tell her the shape I'm in.
Look all right to me. Look out, Miss Bland. He's all right.
Oh, somebody please write my mother, Lord. Tell her the shape I'm in. Lord, tell her to pray for me and to forgive me for all of my sins.
You're doing all right. You're doing all right, son. You're doing all right. How you like this? Don't let them turn you against me, baby. Because they ain't giving you one red copper cent.
Not a dime.
Hey! Don't let your friends turn you against me, baby. Because they ain't giving you one red copper cent. What were you thinking about when you recorded that? When I leave you this time, baby, I want to know who's going to pay your house rent.
Anybody will. And I think you will.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about it for Bobby Bland? Great, Bobby Bland. Bobby Bland. Thank you. Thank you, Bobby Bland.
When I wake up in the morning, I say a little prayer. Lord, give me the strength to go on. I can't make it by myself. Today I lost my job, but when I get home I got a family to tell. Lord, have mercy on me. I need it more than anybody else. Years of tears, I've seen them come and I've seen them go. I don't worry about tomorrow, what waits for me, I already know. If I could see into my future, oh, I'm sure for me that it would show. I've got years of tears, oh, Lord, to go again. clothes. Oh, we run out of food. To some people, life has been so sweet. To me, it's been so cruel. I say, baby, we gonna make it. But in my heart, I don't see how. It's the same sad situation, day in, day out. Years of tears, I've seen them come and I've seen them go. I don't worry about tomorrow, what waits for me, I already know. If I could see into the future, oh Lord, for me, I know it would show. I've got years of tears, oh Lord, to go there. Oh Lord. Somebody I've got years of tears, oh Lord, to go. Years of tears, I've seen them come and I've seen them go. I don't worry about tomorrow, what waits for me, I already know. If I could see into my future, oh Lord, for me, I know it would show. I've got years of tears, oh Lord, to go. Years of tears, I've seen them come and I've seen them go. I don't worry about tomorrow, what waits for me, I already know. I went down to St. James Infirmary, and I've been further on up the road, but I got years of tears, oh Lord, to go.
They call it Stormy Monday, but Tuesday's just as bad. They call it Stormy Monday, but Tuesday's just as bad. Wednesday's worse, Lord, and Thursday's also sad. The eagle flies on Friday, and Saturday I go out to play. Friday and Saturday I go out to play. Sunday I go to church and I kneel down and pray. And this is what I say, baby. Lord, have mercy mercy. Lord, have mercy on me. You know I'm trying to find my baby. I want somebody, please send her home to me. Lord, have mercy on me. I said I cried, Lord, have mercy. Lord, have mercy on me. You know I'm trying to find my baby. Wow, send her home to me. Oh yeah.
Oh,
I met this guy who kept bragging about how his love making was gonna blow my mind. Well, after the love making, I said, I don't mean to embarrass you, but listen, your love is like trying to light a fire with a wet match. You won't even get a spark like that. Your love is like trying to light a fire with a wet match. You won't even get a spark like that. You said you could always get a woman excited every time she mentioned your name. Said they call you good loving daddy. And ooh, you sexy thing. I needed a little loving, I couldn't wait to get you in the sack. I was so disappointed, I don't want you to ever come back. Ow! Your love is like trying to light a fire with a wet match. You won't even get a spark like that. Hey, your love is like trying to light a fire with a wet match. You won't even get a spark like that. The man was so embarrassed, he didn't even show his face around me for a long time. Do you blame him? Ladies, beware of those fast-talking jaws. Can't even get it up when you wanna have a little fun. Bragging about how you could sweep me off my feet. You couldn't even make me put a wrinkle in my sheet. Your love is like trying to light a fire with a wet match. You won't even get a spark like that. Hey, your love is like trying to light a fire with a wet match. You won't even get a spark like that. Hey, your love is like trying to light a fire with a wet match. You won't even get a spark like that. Oh, your love is like trying to light a fire with a wet match. You won't even get a spark like that.
I'm trying to forget about you, baby. But try as I may, I wake up and find you on my mind every day. Lord, I'm trying to forget about you, baby, 'cause I can't go on running and hiding and ducking my friends, but so long, so long, 'cause I just don't want them to see what a wreck you made of me. The girl who always tossed these words around. I don't let no man get me down.
the whole world knows. 'Cause I woke up this morning and found myself at your door. Suddenly I had no right.
you were trying to get that man. The first time you met your man, you were looking like a beauty queen. The man probably told you you were the finest thing he ever seen. Now you think you got him hooked up. You're getting a little bit too relaxed. You don't care how you look no more, and your loving done got slapped. When your man wake up in the morning and look over and bad at you, all he find is cold cream, pink rollers, and a bad attitude. So listen, you better pull them rollers out of your hair. Find something sexy for you to wear. Take that cold cream off of your face. Put a little makeup in his place. Love your man, massage his back. Help your baby to relax. Kiss him awake, love him to sleep. Make it your business each day to treat your man like a baby. Treat your baby like a man. Oh, oh. When a man come home from work, or maybe just out in the streets, a trifling, nagging woman is the last thing a man wanna meet. Greet your man with a kiss, girl. Give him a hug and a little smile. Ask him how was his day. Sit down and chat for a little while. Fix him a real good meal, a hot bath, and love him real sweet. If a man can't find happiness at home, he gonna find it out there in the street. So listen, you better pull them rollers out of your hair. Find something sexy for you to wear. Take that cold cream off of your face. Put a little makeup in his place. Love your man, massage his back. Help your baby to relax. Kiss him awake, love him to sleep. Make it your business each day to treat your man like a baby. Treat your baby like a man. Treat your man like a baby. Treat your baby like a man. Oh, girl. Ain't nobody's fault but your own. Done messed up your good thing, and now your man is gone. You see, a bitchin' woman won't bring them no good end. You better get hip down, baby, and take a few tips from your friend. Take him in your arms, rock him like a baby. You got to love your man, rock him like a baby. Get rid of those pink rollers, cold cream, bad breath, and everything. Gotta love him, rock him like a baby. Oh, you gotta love your man. I want everybody to come on and put their hands together tonight. This is my special request. You know, people keep asking me to sing about a good man. Well, every woman out there needs a good man. And when I talk about a good man, I'm talking about the kind of man that'll turn you on, honey, the way you want to be turned on. Because that's what it's all about anyway. A very good friend of mine came up to me the other day, testifying about her man. She said, Denise, I have a man that's turning me on so good. I want to give him everything. I find myself begging the man, please, baby, let me be good to you. I tell him, I'll do anything, yeah, you want me to, yeah. But you know, another friend came to me testifying about her man, talking about how the man have her climbing the walls every night, curls on her toes, hair standing up on top of her head. Every woman needs a man to make her feel like that. She said sometimes she even get amnesia. She can't think of nothing to call the man. She start hollering, ooh, no. Ooh, Jesus. She said, Denise, I find myself telling him these words over and over. I never had a love to call my own. I was about to give up, and then you came along and just have your tender ways. You thrill me for days and days. I don't care what nobody say. I want you for always. Yeah. Now, folks, now I hope y'all don't mind if I tell y'all a little bit about my good man. Girls, I have the kind of man that'll make you reach over and turn off General Hospital and crawl right back up in the middle of that king-size bed. You know, I used to sit around and watch soap operas all day long, starting my morning off watching stuff like The Young and the Restless, Search for Tomorrow, All My Children, and Another World. Yeah. But honey, I found out that my man was young and restless. And just about that time, every morning, the man would reach over, pull me in his arms, and put me in another world. And all my children look just like him. I don't even understand the power the man has over me, but I find myself walking around singing this song all the time. Somebody tell me, what is this man got? He makes me feel what I don't want to feel. And won't somebody tell me, what is this man got? He makes me give what I don't want to give. On solid ground, I feel myself sinking fast. I grab a hold, but I don't think it's gonna last. I'm slowly losing my ground, slowly sinking down, trapped by this thing they call love. Ooh, baby, hooked on this thing called love. I'm hooked on this thing called love. Somebody tell me, what is this man got? He makes me cry. Lord, I don't wanna cry. And won't somebody tell me, what is this man got? He makes me laugh when I don't wanna laugh. He called me up and I tell him to say that I'm not here. Then I cry all night if he doesn't call again. I'm slowly losing my ground, slowly sinking down, trapped by this thing they call love. Oh, baby. Yeah. I still remember seeing you standing there. Your uneasy smile couldn't hide your distant stare. We didn't see the danger till there was nothing left to say. We knew that we were strangers all the night. We called it a day. A day. The night we called it a day. Falling in love can be such a strange affair. It's so easy to do when two people really care. But when the feeling lingers, sometimes love just slips away. We knew that it had happened that night. We called it a day. A day. The night we called it a I've been thinking about you, wondering if you're okay. And if by chance I should see you, I wonder would you have anything to say? Or would we stand there in silence, staring way out into space, only to remind us of the night
content you'd be. I never knew anyone could turn me on like you. You really got me going, Daddy, with the little sexy things you do. You thrill me to my soul when you took me by the hand. And every day I thank the Lord for such a heck of a man. Stay with me a while. I want to show you happiness. Stay with me a while. I want to feel your sweet caress. Ooh, shucks, baby. If there were only some way you could really know how much my love for you just grow and grow. And if I could find a way to win your trust in me, I'd show you how happy, baby, and content you'd be. I never knew anyone could turn me on like you. You really got me going, Daddy, with the little sexy things you do. You thrill me to my soul when you slipped into my life. The only thing I ever want is to always be your wife. Stay with me a while. I want to show you happiness. Stay with me a while. I want to feel your sweet caress. Ooh, baby, just let me feel it. Ooh, baby, just let me feel your love. I want it all around me. Just let me feel it, baby.
Tomorrow, yes, tomorrow, will all my dreams be in vain? Tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow, will all my joy turn to pain? Days, one by one, pass in loneliness. What have you done with my happiness? Yes, tomorrow, tomorrow, maybe I'll meet you again. soothe me. Make me feel so good. Soothe me, baby, soothe me. Way down inside. Love me, baby, love me. Just mellow me, baby. Soothe me, baby, soothe me. Way down inside. Make your kisses like the honey oozing from the bee. Love me till I'm numb with ecstasy. Soothe me, baby, soothe me. Way down inside. Make your kisses like the honey oozing from the bee. Love me till I'm numb with ecstasy. Just soothe me, baby, soothe me. Way down inside. Way down inside. I went out to the racetrack, thought I could make a win. I went out to the racetrack, thought I could make a win. Well, I lost all my money, now I'm in trouble again. Baby says she's gonna leave me. She says she's gone away. My baby says she's gonna leave me. She says she's gone away. All along she told me betting the horses didn't pay. I'll tell you something you don't know. If you listen to me, baby, I'll tell you something you don't know. break and take me back. I won't play the races no more. Going down to New Orleans, going to go down on Rampart Street. Going down to New Orleans, going to go down on Rampart Street. Until I find my baby, I'm gonna ask every soul I meet. I've been down to Savannah, Georgia, hopped a freight train to St. Joe. I've been down to Savannah, Georgia, hopped a freight train to St. Joe. Until I find my pretty baby, I'm gonna go from door to door. Kansas City, been to San Antonio, been to San Francisco. I'm just like a rolling stone, but I'll keep traveling. I'm so all alone it seems. If anybody seen my pretty baby, tell her to hurry back to New Orleans. Go to work in the morning, work hard till almost night. Still the one I love just won't treat me right. But someday I'll be in the clay. And I won't be around here mistreated this way. Folks, I do all that I can. Baby's so mean to me. When I turn my back, my friends are talking about me. But someday I'll be in the clay. And I won't be around mistreated this way. guess I'm born to be mistreated. Can't find a friend to my name. Love is a gamble. I guess it's all in the game. But someday, I'll be in the clay. And I won't be around here mistreated this way. This way. Wedding bells started ringing, and the clock struck 2:30. Wedding bells started ringing, and the clock struck 2:30. Well, the preacher and me was waiting, but baby, where were you? Well, the organ started playing, the choir sang, oh, promise me. Well, the organ started playing, the choir sang, oh, promise me. Well, I couldn't help thinking, baby, what a dirty trick you played on me. Well, my best man and me really tells the latest style. The fly girl scattered roses all up and down the aisle. Friends bought old shoes and riders, and I even hired a band. You left me standing at the altar with a wedding ring in my hand. Well, that ain't right, you know. Baby, no, 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 no. Well, it's the headline in the news. You left me with those jilted blues. Well, it's the headline in the news. You left me with those tilted blues. I was sitting in a movie, wishing for someone to love. I was sitting in a movie, wishing for someone to love. When suddenly out of nowhere, she came as a gift from above. I said, baby, let's get groovy. Don't you know I love you so? I said, baby, let's get groovy. Don't you know I love you so? She whispered, all right, daddy. I knew she couldn't say no. of despair. Well, I knew that I would find her, 'cause she's the answer to my prayer. If you ever feeling lonesome, you can find your lover there. You just sit down in the back row and keep an empty seat. When she comes and sits beside you, your poor heart will skip a beat. You get groovy at the movie. Happiness will come your way. Well, the blues will up and leave you, 'cause love takes your blues away.
What is this? Funny feeling. This funny feeling. What can it be? Yeah, you got me walking on the ceiling. Now won't you tell me what's wrong with me? Everywhere I turn to go. Oh, what is this? Funny feeling. This funny feeling. I'd like to know. Sunshine when it rains, but yeah, I hear sweet music. I hear sweet music all around me. Every time they call your name. Yes, what is this? Funny feeling. This funny feeling. What can it be? Oh, what is this? Funny feeling. This funny feeling. I'd like to know. The sky is crying. Look at the tears roll down the street. The sky is crying. Look at the tears roll down the street. I've been looking for my baby, yeah. And I wonder what can she be. I saw my baby early one morning, and she was walking on down the street. I saw my baby early one morning, and she was walking on down the street. You know it hurt me so bad, yeah. It made my poor heart skip a beat.
baby don't love me no more. I got a real bad, bad feeling. My baby don't love me no more. You know the sky is crying, yeah. The tears rolling down my nose. The sky is crying. Look at the tears roll.
Yeah. Tell you now that give me a guitar string and a piano man and a soulful crowd to help me do my thing. You see, I've been around from town to town, and I know the blues don't change. The blues don't change. Oh no, they don't change. You've heard rock and you've heard roll, but they faded out a long, long time ago. I've been playing the blues since 1954, and I know they don't change. The blues don't change. Oh no, they don't change. Clever songs. You know they here today and tomorrow they gone. The blues just keep it hanging on and on, 'cause the blues don't change. The blues don't change. I said it don't change. My home is where I lay my hat. Oh, but someday, mama, you know I'll be coming back. Right now here I'm calling my name, 'cause the blues don't change. They know they don't change. One night stand and cigarettes. I'll play from supper clubs to riverboat. I'll play them all, y'all. And I know the blues don't change. I know they don't change.
you find your phone been disconnected, you can't even make no call. You holler out for your baby, oh, and she's not there. You look in the closet, buddy, and you find it's all bare. Oh, that's what the blues is, people. That's what the blues is all about. Oh, that's a hard pill to have to swallow. When you find out what the blues is all about. Now listen to this. I went out in my backyard. You know I whistled for my dog. He ran up under the house, people, like he didn't even know me at all. Now I hadn't fed him in 2 or 3 days, and he was looking kind of thin. Oh, when your dog turned your back on you, buddy, you know you haven't even got a friend. That's the blues, people. That's what the blues is all about. Oh, it's a hard pill to swallow. When you find out what the blues is all about. Oh, no. I think I got it. I went out to my mailbox. I got a bunch of bills that I can't pay. I guess my wife been out shopping again while I've been at work all day. I see the man coming with his tools. Now I guess he's gonna cut off my water. You know they got my gas yesterday, and they're coming right back for the light tomorrow. Oh, that's what the blues is, people. That's what the blues is all about. Well, that's a hard pill to swallow, buddy. Oh, when you find out what the blues is all about. They call it Stormy Monday. Ah, but Tuesday's just as bad. Oh, they call it Stormy Monday. But Tuesday's just as bad. You know, Wednesday's what? Lord, and Thursday's also sad. The eagle flies on Friday, yeah. Saturday I go out to play. Oh, the eagle flies on Friday, and Saturday I go out to play. The 7-day rest, Lord, and I kneel down to pray. I cry, Lord, have mercy. Lord, have mercy on me. I cry, Lord, have mercy. Lord, have mercy on me. Oh, you know I'm trying to find my baby. Won't somebody please send her back to me? Lord have mercy on me. I cry, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy on me. You know I'm trying to find my man. Won't somebody please send her back to me? caught the Katie. She left me with a mule to ride. Yeah, my baby caught the Katie. She left me with a mule to ride. Well, my baby caught the Katie. She left me with a mule to ride. Now when the train left the station, I swung on behind. I'm still crazy about that hard-headed woman of mine. Oh, my baby, she's long. Oh, yeah, my baby, she's tall. My baby, she's long. And my baby, she's tall. Well, my baby, she's long. And my baby's tall. She sleep with her head in the kitchen and her big feet in the hall. But I'm still crazy about that big-headed woman of mine. Oh, I love my baby. She's so fine. I wish she would come to see me all the time. She don't believe I love her. Look what a hole I'm in. You don't believe I'm sinking? It's a crying sin. Left me with a mule to ride. Well, my baby caught the Katie, left me with a mule to ride. And when the train left the station, I was hanging on the other side. I'm still crazy about that big-headed woman of mine.
Hey fellas, y'all know me. I'm Tyrone. I'm just here to try to help you keep your groove on, that's all. Well, 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 well. Let me start by saying
out for the blues.
I'm a teacher, but brother,
get ready for smooth jazz with your jazz blisters out
you
there.
got the wrong.
Down home blues. We'll see you
And
tomorrow.
you
Until tomorrow, may God bless you and have a good night. When you
don't want
jazz
no
blisters,
player.
lock it in. Get your coffee and tea. Get ready.
Played on.
All aboard. We'll get ready.
When you're in doubt,
smooth jazz
me
here on
TB,
L.P.J.
I set you straight and put your mind at ease.
Lock it in. Smooth
Call
jazz.
Tyrone.
Get ready. Get aboard.
Oh yeah. Call me on the telephone. Well, well, well. You need to call Tyrone. Oh yeah, yeah. You can call me on my telephone.
You can call me on the telephone. Call me.
It's cool to have your friends to stop by sometime. Jim, James, and Paul. But let me put something on your mind. There'll be some times when she wanna get her groove on. The worst thing you can do is leave your woman all alone. You better call Tyrone. Well, well, well. You can call me on my telephone. You need to call Tyrone. Oh, yes, you can. Call me on my telephone.
You can call me on the telephone. Call me.
Don't take her love for granted, 'cause a woman is no fool. You need to talk to me. I can teach you the golden rule. Listen to what I say, 'cause what I say is true. Take care of your woman. She'll take care of you. Call Tyrone. Well, 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 well. You can call me on the telephone. If you need some good advice, fellas, oh, you know I'm gonna teach you right. Call me.
Call me on the telephone.
Call me anytime, fellas. Call Tyrone. Just call me on your telephone. Don't worry, I'll answer, fellas.